Hello there.
Meep.
Hello. My microphone. One day you won't fight me. One day. Hi, everybody. Hi, Vici. Hi, Elibert. And Meep. Oh, I'm gonna try and make a command thing that every time someone redeems that lemon, it'll have like a counter in the chat that will update every time you claim it. I just need to figure out how to do that. I've seen people do it before, I just need to figure it out. Oh. Also, return of the camera. Hello. I decided to turn my camera back on because I'm wearing a dress today, so it's I'm a bit cooler, thankfully. Oh, I'm gonna be doing some more Palworld. This is gonna be definitely like, hey, Stinky. It's definitely gonna be one of my filler games. There's an announcement going out tomorrow about the live cooking stream incentive that was redeemed. So it's going out tomorrow because I just want to finalize the details. But I won't be doing the cooking stream alone. That's been confirmed. As I won't actually be doing the cooking stream at my own house. I will be doing it at my parents' place because they have a massive kitchen. So my mother will be featuring, and Mr. Maple Tree may make occasional appearances. So I'm just gonna turn the light on. I don't wear dresses often, but it is very warm at the moment, so I'm just trying to stay cool somehow. I still look slightly human. I definitely feel a lot more human than I have the last couple of streams, so that's something. So next week I'll be doing a co-stream with a friend on Monday, and then the other streams are still undetermined. I'll probably be doing my Wind Waker seed next week, so that'll take at least 2 streams to do. Well, maybe. Depends how easily I can follow the tracker. But hey, some good news. We hit 560 followers, which is quite the goal. My goal is 600 by the end of this year. That would be nice. But that's basically the goal. If we don't hit it, that's okay. But only 40 more followers to go, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty proud of myself, to be fair. It's been quite a year, streaming wise. I've really enjoyed being full time though. It's been really nice and it's been freeing. But as you can see below me, now originally I had Ko-Fi part of the Subathon timer, however it's not anymore. Instead, I have a incentive down here, which is to do a full marathon of Kingdom Hearts from 1 to 3, including all of the sub-games as well. And if this incentive is hit, then it'll add 50 hours to the timer. I'd been racking my head all week of an incentive, like, what could I do that, like, a big incentive, what would be worthwhile? And I thought Kingdom Hearts is the only one that I think would be worthwhile doing. And if this one's hit, then there will be another incentive afterwards, but it'll be smaller. And I already know what that incentive's going to be. But at the moment, this is the incentive. So, yeah. So that's Kingdom Hearts 1, and all of its sub-games since Kingdom Hearts 2, and then all of its sub-games since Kingdom Hearts 3. I've got 1.5 and 2.5, and I've got 3. I haven't got 2.8, though. I don't think. I might have it. I might have got it with Kingdom Hearts 3. Now explain the lore. Oh, dear God. I don't know who has more lore, me or Kingdom Hearts, because I've got quite a bit of lore, you know. What was it? The other day, me and Mr. Maple Tree, we were in VC, and I was helping him set up his stream. This was on Tuesday. And we were just talking about something, and I was explaining all of this streaming stuff to him. I was explaining how... Sorry, I need to switch my scene a second. You need to see this. The Gumos was licking me. Violently. Anyway, I was trying to explain a load of streaming stuff to Mr. Maple, and I was like, you do this, analytics in your dashboard, blah, 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 blah. And he was just like, my God, you do have a lot of lore. And I was like, you got no idea, kid. You would be surprised by the amount of lore that I have. And most of it's Zelda related. Right. Yeah. I will definitely have to make notes as we're playing Kingdom Hearts, so that I could try and explain the lore at the end without looking it up. Yeah. I would love to try and explain the lore as much as possible. However, there's absolutely no promises about that. I remember to start the timer today. I forgot to pause it on Tuesday, so it was running for 2 days, and I was like, no, go back in the VOD and find the pause point. And I also had another follower, so I had to then increase the timer as well. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, that incentive is out of date because I didn't update it. Ah, there we go. I'm still getting used to pointing in the right direction because my camera is reversed. So I have to get used to... So I am going to talk about the subathon because it's been extended, obviously. I wasn't sure how far I would get. Whether I would even get to 50. That's why the 50 one was never announced. And I was announcing it in batches so that I didn't get my hopes up just for them to be shot down. Now, at this point, I'm just like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just going to announce all of the incentives. So, incentives. Now, if you aren't in the Discord, that is where all the information is. Make sure you join the Discord because it is a vibe, honestly. So, 50 subs, which we already know, is going to be the Okami stream with the cake and the discounted subs and stuff. At 55 subs, we're going to be kind of going back to the roots of the subathon. So the very first incentive was Exit 8. So at 55 subs, it's going to be Platform 8, which is the prequel/sequel of Exit 8, made by the same people. And it's pretty much the same concept, except you're on a train. So that'll be 55. And then 60, we're going to be doing Hollow Knight. Because I think it would be very difficult to convince me to play the game otherwise. But I'll come back to that because the 100 incentive does involve Hollow Knight. Get good. I will one day. One day I'll get good, okay? 65 subs, we'll be doing Super Mario Odyssey. First playthrough. I've only played the first like 3 levels of it, and I really enjoyed it, but I just never got around to playing it again. And then 70 subs, we're going to be doing Octopath Traveler first playthrough, which I'm very excited for because I loved the small amount of it that I did play, but I never got that far. So, 75 subs, new Pokemon Snap first playthrough because I have wanted to play it for years, just never got around to it. And then 80 subs, we'll be doing Twilight Princess Dusklight first playthrough. Now, it's not a first playthrough of Twilight Princess, but it is a first playthrough of playing it on Dusklight, which is Twilight Princess Recomp. And for that, it will also include the Epona name redeem from the Zeldathon, which I will resume soon. And that was by Chloe, which was Blaha. So Epona would be called Blaha. Of course. I can't not live that. I can't let that slide, you know? And then at 85, originally it was just going to be a playthrough of Super Paper Mario, but then I changed it to Persona 4 Golden. I have been wanting to try Persona for many years, right? And I talked to Skygoro about it, and basically he thought it would really, like, I'd like it, blah, blah, blah. So I decided to look at the 3 games and compare them, and based on just the base story that I read out of the 3, Persona 4 sounded the best to me, and I know that you don't have to play them in chronological order as they are their own games, so I will be doing Persona 4 Golden at 85 subs. And then at 90 subs, I'll be doing my first playthrough of Pokemon Y. The reason why it's so significant to me is because my favorite legend is Yveltal, and I've never played Pokemon Y. Now, 3 years ago, actually it was roughly around this time. No, it was about April time. I had done an event where I was going to do Pokemon Y for the first time. And I launched the game. The stream was running. I was live. And I was ready to deep dive into Pokemon Y for the first time. And then it killed my PC. Streaming Citra, streaming Pokemon Y, my graphics card blew up. I have not played Pokemon Y since. I've been putting it off for so many years. So, Pokemon Y is at the 90 sub incentive. Because I know my PC's on the edge of going out again. And I'm like, if it's going to go out, it's going to go out at 90 subs. And then there is a command for the 100 sub incentive. Because it is a big one. So, it'll be a 3-day event. Day 1, we'll have the 12-hour stream. And this is where Hollow Knight comes back. So, it'll be a 5-game Archipelago solo, featuring Donkey Kong 64, Hollow Knight, Super Mario Galaxy, Twilight Princess, and... oh shit, what was the other one? I gotta look it up real quick. I'm pulling a blank. Majora's Mask Recomp. I know Majora's Mask isn't that, significant in the subathon, but we have done Majora's Mask crowd control. And Recomp is absolutely crazy, so why not? Day 2 will be a Majora's Mask crowd control. Again. And day 3 will be a live cooking stream again from the Stardew Valley cookbook, but at this point, it'll probably be the autumn recipes. So the live cooking stream that I'm doing soon will be summer recipes. The next cooking stream will be autumn recipes, and we're going to try and do one each season. of the hiccups. That's the plan. That's the Subathon plan. So the incentives that we are currently sat on are the Wind Waker incentive, the live cooking stream, and the next crowd control has also been redeemed as well. I don't know when that crowd control is going to be, but we'll work it out. I'm super excited for the cooking stream, though. Yeah, so that is what the Subathon's going to be over the next couple of months. Probably the next couple of months. I don't see the incentives all being bashed out quickly. I am going to announce the next crowd control soon. I'm not sure what it's going to be. It might just be Majora's Mask again. Because I do really enjoy that. It's the only one that I feel like I could deep dive into and really enjoy myself with. Because Majora's Mask just has so many things you can fuck with, especially with time of day, so that's probably what we're gonna do. It's probably just gonna be Majora's Mask. Originally it was gonna be Ocarina of Time, but I could not think of anything exciting enough for me. So, yeah, no. Probably be Majora's Mask again. Also, hi. Palworld. So yeah, we did have a new new follower, over there. Econ to the future. According to the future. I just wanted to say thank you guys for joining in on the birthday stream for my brother and giving him follows and stuff like that. He did his own stream yesterday, doing some Rocket League, and it looked like it was going pretty well. He's still got a few things to learn, but he definitely looked like he just had a good natural hook on streaming. So, yeah, super proud and excited for him and his streaming career. I forgot to connect my controller, so just give me a moment. So what are we gonna do in Palworld today? Palworld, we're gonna be palling. I know, shocker. No. So we're gonna be, looking at, just quickly checking what we need to do for the base update. From what I can see on the screen, build a weapon assembly line, build a production assembly line, and a high quality hot spring. Now, if I remember correctly, we're not high enough level for those. So today we might be doing a lot of exploring, get a couple of levels under our belts, and then we can start going quite crazy. There we go. Got some nice armor though. I'm going to just quickly disable my preview. Hopefully that'll help the quality of the stream. Let me just check my options as well. I can't remember if I've played since. Very low, borderless. Okay. Hopefully it's not too stuttery on the stream. Please let me know if it is, but everything's pretty much on low at this point, which is a real shame, because when I'm not streaming, I'm playing this game on, like, max ultra settings. But, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Right, so, whoa. Whoa. You can tell we don't have a handiwork pal in the base right now. There we go. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm definitely going to start doing some chest organization as well when I come back with the few levels. I do need a food. Oh, I've got a food bag. I just need food. Oh, I have our socks in my team actually. Help me. I can grab my food and go. I'm just gonna check these. Oh, these guys are sorted for food. Wow. I'm jealous. Probably bit because we've already got a second base, haven't we, for the mining? So, right. Come on, our socks. Let's see what other pals we've got. If there's anything actually worth being in the team. Ooh, Loot Moon. Loot Moon can come into my team. Oh wait, is that's not the right Loot Moon, that one is. That Loot Moon was already in my team. I don't know if I want Daydream in my team. I take Chillet. I've got the Arsox saddle, so I don't need another saddle, but Chillet's good XP wise. What about... Was that ore mining? Yeah, ore mining station. Hold on. So this is the second base where all the ore is. You check to make sure these guys aren't starving. Oh, Tombat's got a fracture. Okay, they're fine. Yeah, I think this base is alright for now. Depresso's being his good old usual self. These guys need Aldium fragments and aquatic bit fluids. Because they need hot spring. That could be why Tombat's injured. I'll take half of these and then... Ah, there they are. I love gliding everywhere. Okay, we should be able to build some hot springs over here. This base is purely going to be used for mining and nothing else, so... Give them all some space for relaxing. Hopefully this will help Tombat a little bit. If you ever get stuck in a build like that, just crouch and you'll be able to get yourself out of it. Depresso, why are you working on that one over there? Come help us over here. Bro. Loot Moon seems like a very hard worker. It's okay, Depresso, we'll come and help you. There we go. Only Kativa's throwing a little hissy fit, but... Ooh, 25 ore. 300 stone, hell yeah. How is the chest looking? Oh, that is actually a lot. If I take these... And then when I go over to the other base, no. There we go. Now let's get these, oh, look at all these ingots. Oh, damn. That's a lot of ingots. Move those in the chests. Let's see if maybe we can make more megaspheres. Let's have a look. That was somewhere I was supposed to go. That also where it wasn't supposed to go either. Here. 22 gigaspheres, 36 megaspheres. What's missing there? Wood. Wood's the problem. I'm sure we can sort that. How's this logging station doing? Oh, hey, look! There's all the wood that was missing. Nobody was transferring it. I'm gonna see... I don't have a spare slot. I'm getting King Packer out. Now we'll move Loop Moon in, because Loop Moon will do the work. Okay. Let's make all those Palspheres that we weren't able to make before. 145, that is much better. Come here, Loop Moon. Come give me a hand, will ya? If we build these, then we should be sorted. For a while. I'll make some more arrows as well. Can I make the next bow? Or have I already got triple shot? I've already got triple shot. Stone is the problem now. What's this? Is this the Palsphere maker? Oh shit, it is. I forgot I made that last stream. Right. This will be a bit easier for Loop Moon. There we go. I'm gonna try and find some. Oh, there's some stone over there. Get this stone, we can make lots of arrows, and then we can just go on adventures. I love the quick glider, it's just so fast. I'm quite an impatient person, so it doesn't surprise me that I like it so much. Damage. Yeah, I like jumping into these. There we go, all sorted now. I should probably clear up my inventory as much as possible before I go. I overfilled a little bit. I don't really need ore that comes from the stone, just because I get so much from the base. Usually means I can get away with a couple extra stone. That gives you a little movement boost, and you don't take full damage from it. Because I don't have a celery in my party, do I? I don't. Okay, that should be enough to keep me going. Oh. 2,100 hours? I think that's enough. Are these done? Oh, electricity. I'll explain why it's not doing anything. Teamers are working hard together. Big cute in the dress, thank you. I appreciate that. Self-esteem +1. I mean, this dress doesn't look as good as it did on me 11 years ago, but the fact it still fits, and I've gained like solid 60 pounds, and I still managed to fit into it. Win to me anyway. And it makes me feel confident, you know. I don't think I have anyone powerful enough to power that. No, come back. Eh. Working together. Is that we have Ralphs at home? There's probably a lot of those around. This is the we have Pikachu at home. Robin Quill over there, the one that you can see hammering, is definitely the we have Glade at home. The Celery, which is the flapping thing, that's Mantine. Got Arcanine over there. This is like Beware, but grass type. No bro today? Nah, he's off doing something. I don't know. Today's not his stream day, so he is vibing. My stream title didn't update earlier, so it might still appear that apparently I'm streaming with him. I'm not. It's just Twitch being Twitch. You know what it's like. Yeah, nah, he's just chilling. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I thought I would help him with his first stream, occasionally co-stream with him, but I'm not really one to do co-streams a lot, just because I still struggle with them. You know, I still struggle with trying to share it. It's not that I want the stage, it's that I'm not very good at working out how to share a stage with somebody. Like, do I talk too much? Do I not talk enough? Like at the beginning of the stream, I tend to be very talkative, and then I get into my own head, and I'm like, ooh, maybe I'm talking too much, and then I kind of just drop off in a co-stream. And it happened the other day. And I was just like, but I also didn't want to take the stage from him, because obviously it was his first stream. So I was just like, yeah, no matter what I do, I will always be quite talkative at the beginning, and then let the other person take over, especially if it's their first stream, so... Last stream, I was just more background noise, I think. Yeah, he streams a couple hours earlier than I do. Hi, Celeste. Thank you for the bunk. Always needed. Okay. We got spheres. You're not very fast at making these arrows, are you? Meep. Meep. I need to find a bot. And I know you guys know that there is a thing out there where every time someone redeems that lemon, it'll have a counter on the stream. It'll, like, something will come up and be like, you've collected 7 daily lemons. I need to figure out how to do that. And then they'll make even better reason to meep in the chat. Yeah, I need to put your ideas back into place. Yeah. My ideas are terrible most of the time. Or they're already taken. Which is the worst feeling. I'm like, I'll go to Celeste and I'll be like, I have this idea for combo. And she's like, we've already done it. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't even told you what it is yet. And she's like, I guarantee we've already done it. I tell her what it is and she's like, we've done that. And I'm like, hey. Haven't been around you enough. This guy's not much better than me, to be honest. Okay. Let's go adventuring, guys. And actually go adventuring this time. Oh, sucks. Let's go. Yum. To be fair, right now I'm listening to electric techno metal music, and it's quite funny. Okay. Just everybody talks, yeah. We've known each other for at least 1 month out of the last 6 years. That's so accurate. Like, when you're in a massive community and you know somebody, but you don't know them, like, you just perfectly explained that. I couldn't have explained it better. We've coexisted for 6 years, but out of the 6 years, we've been acquaintances for at least 1, collectively, over the last 6 years. 1 month, like... Awesome. I have no idea where I'm going. That sucks. Yeah. Bad at socializing? Mood. It's not that I dislike people, I'm just bad at being social. True. It's like, I watch streamer tips and stuff, I'm like, I really want to grow my channel. I want to make going full-time viable at some point over the next, you know, period of time. And everyone's like, networking, and I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Talk to people. Raid people that you don't know. I'm like, please. I'll raid somebody that I know of. Like, if I recognize their name, I'll raid into them. Or somebody that I know. And I'm like, I'm screwed. Honestly. It's so nerve-wracking. Like, I need to make my whole stream personality based off of the fact that I'm socially awkward and I'm bad at talking to people. That's definitely an angle that could get me famous, huh? I'm not aiming to be famous, by the way. I just want, you know, people to talk to. Hi, I don't want to mispronounce your name. Schuler, I'm almost 34 and I can't deal that other people are on the planet. Mood? Skylar. Oh! Skylar? Skylar? It's weird, the SCH threw me off then. Just like Skylar, gotcha. Dutch spelling, gotcha. Interesting. Well, everyone knows my name. I have many nicknames. My family has the most nicknames for me. The most. Like, so many. It's unreal. Yeah. Oh god, that's my sword. Yeah, I'm like a fake Brit. But I'm also like I've lived here longer than I lived in Canada, right? Which we all know. But I don't have a British passport. I just want this pal. Stop killing them arsehawks. No, arsehawks. Yeah. I want this. I'm floating. Can I just float? Flotation device. Anyway. That video lives rent-free in my head. I must contemplate. I made a meme about it. So every time someone asks me a question, like, are you interested in this? I'll just send them the, I must contemplate. How do you say schedule? Schedule. I live in Britain. I say schedule, not schedule. Sometimes, so, like I said, I'm a fake Brit. Because, like for the most part, I say schedule the normal way, and other certain British words. But then occasionally the Canadian comes out, and I'm like, schedule. For example, if I drink, the Canadian comes out. If I'm in Canada for longer than 30 minutes, the Canadian comes out. I learned that when I went back a couple years ago. I was worried, because I was like, oh, well, I've been in Britain for 16 years at this point. Like, you know, how long is it going to take for my accent to come back? Because my accent's a blender, so if I go somewhere, within a day, my voice automatically starts mimicking the accent. And it's 30 minutes. My Canadian accent started coming back. But occasionally my Canadian will come through on certain words. It's like garage and garage. That's another one. Sometimes my brain's like, it's garage. But my heart is, it's garage. Occasionally, I'll say both. No, don't you dare, arsehawks. No. No. Oh, I know I'm incorrect. So what levels do we need? I didn't even check. Weapon assembly line. So it looks like up to level 32. There's the high quality spot spring. And the product assembly line. So 32. And next base upgrade, so that's what we're gonna work towards. I like that they added these, like, boost pads. Woohoo! They're very fun. That was all. Ooh, an egg. Looks like there's a base over here. These bases are good because one, you get pal spheres from it, and two, you get a free pal, which is always good. Wait, hold on, pal sucks. He's just obliterating them. It's all good. That dire howl's eating a human. Bad boy. Oh, this was the way I wanted to come over. Ooh, let's go get that tower. We've got all the sparkets, right? We do. I'm gonna catch a couple more so we can condense them down to make a pretty good sprocket. So you can use a pal condenser to break down your pals. Basically combine them together to make a super version of that pal. So... Oh, sucks. I can't trust him not to kill things. Bruh. Getting those sphere. There we go. There isn't that many pals around here. Except like Direhall and Sprocket. Ooh, Incineround, let's go. That's a really nice one to have early. Did I get it? No! Damn. Getting Incineround this early is pretty crazy, actually. Usually they don't spawn until like the 30s. Damn, Arsox. Might have to come back for that. At least it spawns right underneath the tower. Ooh. Natural selection. Wait, can I just... Yeah! Bye-bye! I'll never not enjoy doing them. Hey, this seems oddly familiar. I wonder which game this reminds you of when this happens. I wonder. Breath of the Wild, for anyone who might possibly needed to push there. Right, let's go... No, I don't want to go this way, because that's the way I just came. Yeah. Right, let's have a look. We haven't gone that way yet. Well, we have partially. We haven't gone that way. Let's go that way. There's another base down there. Let's grab the base on the way. Hey. Attack me, Arsox. I need to free this pal. Yeah, nice. Okay, we were going this way. There's little hacking towers where you can cook cool crafting recipes from. That's what these are. Pendant of Diligence. I think... Is that the crafting one? Oh, I'm gonna grab that. And grab that. Yes, it is. That increases my work speed. It's very good. Right, let's go see what we can find. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Damn it, I meant to go that way. Right, Arsox, come on. Why are you playing in the water? You're a fire type. For my stamina. And then Hey, I should make it. Should be no issue. Worst case scenario, if I run out of stamina, I'll just start losing health. Boom! Made it. I swear I just saw Tiefent over here. Oh, there it is. The interesting thing about Palworld is that pals don't evolve. They're all first stage and one stage pals, which I think is really good, and I think is a great concept. I was reading a news story the other day. I can't remember where it was, but it was talking about how it would be nice if you had a Pokemon game that had every single Pokemon in it, you know? Like Palworld does, because like Pokemon and Palworld are being heavily compared now for so many different reasons, and Palworld has all of their pals in one place. I feel like in the future Palworld might release DLC, which will have separate pals, and go down a kind of a similar path of Pokemon, but it's still all under one game roof, you know? And it would be really nice if Pokemon did something like that. Come on, Ossox. You can help me here. I think that would be nice. I would also love for Nintendo to have a PC platform, but I don't think they'll do it. Which is a real shame, but... I think they would make even more money if they had a PC platform for their exclusive stuff like Pokemon and Zelda and Mario. I mean, soon enough they're gonna have to realize that it's just not feasible to have console rely on everything. I mean, I guarantee any money, if they did do some kind of PC platform, you would have to have Nintendo Switch Online to use it. This is Nintendo, and they're greedy, and they like money. But, hey, they know people are gonna buy it, so... Can't fault them for that, I guess. But I think, like, a members exclusive PC platform would be pretty cool. Kind of like Game Pass, I guess, but without the games, you know? Or maybe there's like one game a month that they have on there. Hmm. I'm hoping we get a Nintendo Direct soon for Ocarina of Time and the rest of the Zelda anniversary stuff. I mean, the anniversary is in September, right? So it's still a while off. But I'm excited for it. Let's roll. We should probably find an owl statue, shouldn't we? I think they're eagle statues. Miss. The Eevee clone. There we go. There we go, that's the 5. Ooh, we leveled up, so we're getting there. So we're aiming for level 32 right now before we go back to the base. Let's work on stamina. Let's see if there's anything here by the water that we haven't got so far. I think we've got everything though. More cremis by there. Ooh, hookatees. I haven't even got one of these on my main save. It's crazy just how many pals there are. We need one more of those to get the full XP reward. So we'll have to keep our eye out. Oh, I see one. You are mine. Come here. Oh, there's another tower over there we could probably grab. Where are we on the map? Looks like there's a dungeon just by there. Or a boss. The Gumos? Yeah, it is. There we go. Probably go grab that tower over there. This place seems like a great place for logging. There's a lot of trees. Ooh, there's a base by there. Let's go, Ossox. These kind of bases are where you tend to get a lot of new pals. There's no grenaders here. Gunners. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's another sweet. There's a dungeon there. Go grab that after we get the statue. But yeah, basically these toll structures have released the area map, so it'll expose the whole map rather than just what I've explored. Oh, it's 2 dungeons here. Hell yeah. Got it. Correct. I keep forgetting I have our socks out, so things just get murdered. Oh. Yes, my inventory's full already. Let's put these berries there. See if there's anything I can drop. Drop this. Drop this, because I don't need them yet. This. I'm gonna keep those, but I'm gonna drop these. I'm gonna quickly feed. Okay, that's cleared up a bit of space. Potion. Those potions are great because they increase your stats without needing to level up. I only learned about that recently. No, there's the Woohoo! So there's 3 dungeons here we can do. I love spinning while I'm gliding. It's like one of my TISM things. I start collecting cave mushrooms. There's a calamari there. Remember, they're good for transporting stuff in the bases. I would grab the palladium, but it's just too heavy. There's coal and sulfur here and everything, and I'm like, I'm leaving all this stuff behind. Boo. There isn't. Okay, sometimes there is. Okay, daydream. Ooh, Mao. I need one of those. Because I have Mao crests, but I can't remember if I got regular Maos as well. Oh, I did. I have at least one. Yeah, it's calamari done. We're almost level 29 now. It's like there's only one exit here. Sometimes there's like up to 3. This might be the way out. It is not. Okay. I don't want to use frag grenades, to be honest. Grenades kind of stress me out. In any game. Except Halo. Specifically the sticky grenades. Because I know where they're going, because you just stick them to people and run away. And you can physically see where the grenade is, whereas with normal grenades, you throw them, and then I'm like, where did it go? Am I gonna die? Is this my final moment? I'd be terrible in the army, I tell you. Ah, sucks. You know what to do. Thank you. You see, he got them all at once. Be the way out. Ooh. More stuff. More syndicate thugs to get rid of. Wasn't much loot in this dungeon. Thanks, all sucks. Ooh, Dinosaur. That's a nice one. What level is it? 10. Oh, Jesus. No, get away, Arsox. That's a really low level for Dinosaur. more speed remedies. I believe there was a boss over here. I don't remember exactly where it was. Oh, there it is. Because then there's a dungeon right next to it. So it looks like it's Capriti Noct, which is a dark type Capriti. Ooh, Vixie. Oh, I've already got this. Luxurious Thicket. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need socks for this. But basically, Capriti is normally a grass type, but this is a dark form. Got it. Level 29, 3 more levels to go until we're heading back to the base. Unused stat points, let's go with health. And then the dungeon over here. Awesome, let's go. Nice XP boost from getting all the fuddlers. Oh, socks, go. What is it attacking? Oh, it's just Calamari. Oh, that's fine. Is there a pathway that way? No, it's just the one way. It's this way. Some daydreams around here in Calamari. I don't think there's that many pals left that I can get in these dungeons that are new. At least that I know of. Nice socks. Boom. See the pals around here, just thugs. All the dungeons are definitely better for loot. These ones are okay. You could tend to get some pretty powerful pals at this part of the dungeons. Oh. 29 is a pretty good level. Let's head over and check out that next boss. Oh yeah, a jump pad. Yeah. I want to turn this way slightly. This way? Yeah. Cows. JD Pal Merchant. Hello, my friend. No, come back. Oh my god. What'd I do? I was trying to catch a cow, not trying to become a wanted fugitive. I didn't mean to become a wanted fugitive, guys. It was an accident. I was trying to catch a cow, and the pal sphere hit the merchant, and now I'm a wanted fugitive for potential abduction / murder. I'm not quite sure. They're still chasing me. It was an accident. I was trying to catch the cow. Oh, I'm free. Well, that was horrifying. Dude, all I wanted to do was catch the cow that was next to you. I did not mean to hit you with the pal sphere. It was an accident. You didn't have to get the police on me for catching cows. You'd catch the cow too. You're the shady merchant. Why weren't they chasing after you? I feel personally attacked by this. I was also physically attacked by it too. Dude, are you gonna put me up to the police again, or can we talk? Do you still hate me for trying to catch a cow? I didn't think so. He won't serve me now. I wanted to know what he was selling. That was pressing. All I wanted was cows. Instead, I got a bounty on my head. Inventory's full. It's the flame organs. I need those as well. Hold on. Stay in the pal sphere. Listen, I'm traumatized by the police now. Let's go try and find that boss. Just need one of you, but I'll take two. Because you drop flame organs and I need those. Okay. This would be a good place to build a base, actually. That's where you even go. Yeah, I might build another base here. Loads of free space. Put a marker here. Okay. I think this is actually where one of my bases is on my main save. No, come back, Tansy. Eh. If Pal's running away from you, just like shoot it or something and then it'll start attacking you by default. Right, so the other boss is this way apparently. I've got my Mi'kmaq for Tansy now. Chest. Chests tend to give good XP. What's this? Training manuals? I don't really care for those. I don't use them. Ooh, hello. I found the boss. Bronze cherry. They are fantastic for farming. Go on, Arsox, let's go! That's a big pal. Oh my god. I'm ready. Compared to Arsox, I'm doing like no damage. And now the catching begins. Let's aim the sphere up higher. One. Woo, we got it! Let's go. And even more pals to catch here. Helps he's good because if you put it in a farm, it farms pal fluids, so it's just annoying to get early game. Unless you're willing to go kill loads of pengullets. There's 3 of those. Let's get them all here. Bonk, bonk. Right in the face. Oh, and you too, because you're gonna attack me. Are there any... Oh, there's an owl statue just off to the left by there. I do see a portal, so let's go. Oh, also I leveled up and didn't even realize. So, 2 more levels to go and then we'll go back and start working on the base again. Should be an owl statue just over here. And then another boss nearby, which is cool. It's not a pal, it's a human, but bosses are bosses at the end of the day. I'm gonna work on my work speed. So the boss is just up ahead, this way. Ooh, Lift Monk. Come here. Haha, I got it. Lift Monks are annoying because you can't, like, hitting them with projectiles does not work on them. I can see the enemy. I'm guessing it's in the woods. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Hiya. Hiya. How are you doing on this lovely, whatever day of the week it is? I assume it's Thursday. I don't know anymore. I'll just let Arsox do the work, to be fair, because I'm just vibing. Arsox, you're hitting the wrong thing! Get the human! Thank you! Can I catch it? I wonder. But yes, I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, and a nice day of the week. Tomorrow's Friday. Hopefully, it is actually Friday for you. So I know some people work on the weekends. I'm gonna take this. other than I want a different job, I can't complain. I feel that I've been there before. I think a lot of people have. For my last job, I had a couple days like that, where I was just like, I really wish I had a different job. Where I could work fully remote, which is the thing that I'm mostly looking for. And then ended up losing my job, and I was like, I kind of regret feeling the way that I did now, but well, it's too late to think about that. I grabbed that egg. Storage. Fully remote for this job, but I'm tired of everything getting pushed on me. Yeah, okay, that is fair enough. I can see why that would be frustrating. Have you talked to people about it? Have you like talked to your manager and been like, yo, why is this happening? Or are they like part of the problem? Because I've seen that before. They are part of the problem, yeah. Them being made feel bad when I'm not able to get everything done. The fact that the manager is the problem, I'd get out. But don't leave your job until you have another one lined up, because no matter where you are in the world right now, the market is awful. And it's not worth putting yourself in a bad position. Is there anyone above them that isn't part of the problem that you could talk to? I mean, that might sound like a stupid question, but to be fair, right? I don't know your workplace, so I'm just asking genuine questions. I don't know if... You might have already considered it, you might have already done it, you know, it's just like... What I would do. Our entire accounting department is corrupt. Oh, no. Ew. Yeah, I'd definitely get out as soon as possible. It sounds truly terrible. I'm very sorry about that. King of the Floof. That's what this sweeper is called. No, come back. Okay, Arsox, you gotta stop killing him. My aim is terrible without the homing system. My god. I'm level 31, I'm only one level away now from the stuff we need at the base, so that's pretty cool. I thought it was gonna take a little bit longer, but... Hey. Excuse you. If these are frozen organs, I should probably make space. No. No, okay, we're good. Her controller or whatever, she has now only promoted her daughters, that when the company sells again, she gets part of the payout. Daughter has since lost her title because the new CFO realized that she wasn't doing 80% of her job, her mom was, which is no fault of hers, plus all the billing department except 2 of us are related. Whew. Yay, button! Welcome to the 5 Stream Street crew. And they are related to the accountant manager and the controller. That is awful. Like, I can smell the nepotism from 3,000 miles away, like, there's minor cases of nepotism where it's just like, oh, you know, one person is related to another person in the company, it's like, and it's not even nepotism. Like, my last job, my mum worked there, and then she managed to get me a role in a completely different department. Like, in a completely different department. Right? And by the time I started, she was made redundant, right? So, she wasn't even there. to support me. In no way was there any nepotism. I was qualified. My mum just headhunted me for them. But that sounds just absolutely terrible. Blech. The accounting manager does not need to be in the position she is in. They only started making changes that my mom has been asking for years. Because she was like, this is not working. Like, we know you wouldn't allow us to hire anyone because it's not that hard. Oh my god. Just... I definitely suggest looking elsewhere. Don't make it known, though. That's one of my big pieces of advice. Like, don't tell anybody. Even if there's someone you're related to in the department, don't tell them you're looking. If possible. Because, word can spread quickly. The only issue I have is they're allowing me to go to school while working, so it's a bit difficult to leave right now. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm saying, like, don't leave until you've got another job lined up. That's the best case scenario you'll have. You have 2 more semesters. I mean, that's not too bad. 2 more isn't, like, it definitely could be worse. It could definitely be better. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Just need to make it until May. That doesn't sound too bad. But obviously, if something bad happens, you need to be prepared. Because... yeah, nepotism is just awful. I'm really sorry you're going through this. I hope it works out better for you. What's this? What's that? It looks awesome, whatever it is. Univolt. That checks out. Oh my god, I'm running out of pal spheres. Oh god, it's a boss. That's why it wasn't catching. It's spinny. Because I was talking about not having a really good electric pal earlier. I think I just shot it in the butthole. Oops. That would be very uncomfortable. No, Arsox! Go Loot Moon! Ah. I want this pal. Go on. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, that pal looks awesome. I love how I got confused that I found a boss there and realized that's what I was looking for. It's the whole reason I came over here in the first place, was to try and find a boss. Did I level up again? Or was it just the ones? Oh, I'm still level 31, okay. We're not allowed to go home until I'm level 32, so that shouldn't be too long. I do hope things get better for you, Danny. And just know that you've got quite a few very supportive communities out there that will probably keep you quite sane in these times. And plenty of places to push buttons. This is why I'm saying right now, yeah. Right, where am I even going? What am I even doing? Why? Who? How? When? Trying to find some pals that I haven't caught already. Which is quite a difficult feat at this low level. I say low, I'm not that low level. Have I caught enough of those? No, not yet. Alright, go away, Herbal. Gonna need more megaspheres, hopefully. I'll hit level 32 soon so I can go back home. Okay, that's the last one for the Mi'kmaq statue. We are very close to level 32. We're over the halfway point now. We're about 75% of the level. There's an eagle statue over here, or owl statue. I don't know which one it is. That I didn't get. Spinny, spinny, spin. Let's go somewhere else. We can probably go this way now. Yeah, I had a problem with the job recently, so I got like really excited because I had a job interview and they're like, oh, we're gonna call you about a trial shift tomorrow, and then we'll give you all the details and everything, and then they never called me. And they're not responding to my correspondence or anything. So, whilst they told me I had the job and had a trial shift, they never contacted me. I confirmed my phone number with them 3 times at the interview. They told me, we want you on the team. And then they never contacted me. So, it's got to the point now where people are telling me I've got the job and then just ghosting me. And it's destroying me. There's a lot of people you could come throat punch. It's just stressful and completely unnecessary. Like, don't tell someone they've got the job and then ghost them. Like, if you're not sure you're giving someone the job, then don't tell them that you are. Another big one. Like, I've been trying to get a job for 8 months. And I thought I had it. I thought I was finally free. Nope. Apparently 6 years as bartender wasn't enough experience for them, even though they were like, we want you on the team. I was like, well, okay. So yeah, I'm a bit pissed. I'm in like the opposite position of you, as like, I want a job. But I mean, my streaming is at least keeping me sane. You know? The subathon's been doing well, so I really can't complain. I can say that I'm grateful for my job because at the end of January, my old job told us that we had 2 weeks before the doors were shutting for good. And your mum got you a job. Yeah, it's really nice. That's the job that made me redundant. I was in a position where my contract ended with my previous company. And I was out of work for multiple months, struggling, and my mum got me the job at my last place. They made me redundant, at the 2-year and 1 month mark. And it was out of the blue. And of course, I've been suffering with health issues. Like really, really severe health issues. And they knew that. They also knew I just moved house. They also knew that, you know, that I was just naturally struggling. And I was really supportive that they, you know, were giving me so much support with HR and my health stuff. And then they just let me go. And then that was that. Broke my heart. Because they were an amazing sportive company, and it just all went out the window. Like that. Like, they knew I was waiting for surgery, which was extremely, like, invasive. Awful. My boss, I don't think my boss even knew that it was happening until like a few days before. Which sucks even more. My 2 weeks turned into 1 week. Well, at least you immediately got a job afterwards and you had that support. Just means there's something better out there for you and it's coming your way. I keep trying to tell myself that, you know. It's a bit disheartening with everything going on and literally being told you got the job and then ghosting me. And shit like that just makes me lose faith in the market right now. I keep trying. I'm applying, like, I have a master's in cyber forensics and, you know, multiple years of auditing experience, bartending experience, and I'm applying for basic jobs working behind the cashier till in a corner shop. Like, that's the kind of level I've now gone to because I need a job. I've also applied to go onto a college course doing esports as well, and I'll find out in a couple weeks whether or not, because they waitlisted me. So I'll find out in a couple weeks whether or not I'm actually on the course. Which sucks, but I was a little bit overqualified, and the college courses are basically aimed for 16 to 19-year-olds, so I take a back burner because I'm 30. But me and Mr. Mapletree would actually end up on the same course if I get onto it, because he's going in to do that course this year, hopefully, so yeah, that'd be interesting. Exactly, it would be fun. It would be fun. I loved being in uni, like just learning and stuff, and my university experience wasn't the most positive experience due to multiple factors. And I feel like going back to college now when I'm in a super supportive relationship and I'm super happy with my life, I feel like I'll actually do super well on the course. Like, nothing will stop me from getting good grades, whereas at uni, like, when I went to college, I had, you know, 2 A's and a B as my final grade, which was fantastic, and of course the university let me in based on my grades, and then I barely scraped a pass in my master's, which is the lowest passing grade you can get, because of my mental health and because of, you know, some really bad stuff that I was going through in my life. And if I could go back and do that course again, I would, because I know I'd get the grade that I deserved, because I was predicted very high grades when I joined the university and never got them, which sucks. It's just life. Going back to college, I could definitely prove myself. I'm not doing it to prove to anyone else. Like, I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not here to impress my parents with my school grades. But I'm doing it for myself. I'm doing it in something I'm really passionate about, which is video games. And esports is growing as an industry. So, we'll see. Yeah, my life's kind of crazy. Has been for years. Some stuff in chests. I had to turn sound off because of a meeting, but I know you'll be kick button anything you want to do now. I appreciate it. If you heard that. I'm gonna see if I can make that pendant. Yeah, I can. Let's go. Yeah. The pendant is good because it helps my work speed. Right, so we need to unlock some stuff. We need this. We need this and not that. That. So that. We need cement and cryogenic coolant as well. What's cryogenic coolant? Meowmere! Meowmere is an amazing sword. What else? Giga shield, handgun ammo. Palbox control device, remote access terminal for Palbox. Ooh. Interesting. Have to look into that. Okay, so I think it's time we build a new base because this one is getting a bit full. So I'm gonna take this away. The base that I wanted to build was there. What I need is some paldium. What was it? Paldium, wood, and stone. Okay, there's the wood. I'm gonna get the paldium and stone from this. There should be enough. Is it enough paldium? Yeah, it's enough. Okay. Alright, let's go build our third base. At least I think we can make a third one. Can I? Oh, I can make 4. Even better. Cool. Right, let's go build this base up here. Just there, I see it. I hope the game isn't too laggy, by the way. I'm trying my best to optimize it the best I can without stuttering too much. Now, what was this? Interesting. Test that, actually. Nope, I fast traveled to the wrong base. Those ingots and palladium, I think it was. Ingots and palladium, yeah. But I don't quite understand what it means. Alright, let's try and get some of this crap out of my inventory. How many bits did I need? Oh, only 20. I think one of these is a dump chest anyway. Oh, there's speed potions in here. Oh yeah. I do have a lot of stone in my inventory, that would explain a lot. I also don't need that much palladium either, there we go. I'm just gonna test something super quick. I see. I didn't actually finish building the base, that would help. I see. Sort of. It's just an extra PAL box station. Right, so we need weapon assembly line, production assembly line, and high quality hot spring. So we need to figure out what materials we need for all of those and then bring them over. Right, so what do we need? Spear assembly was not one of them, but we can. Cement. Wooden boards. And I think it was cement again. And cryogenic coolant. Okay. I can make 70 cement. Oh, that has to be made on the production assembly line. How do I make the production assembly line? It's just the cement. Okay. Teamwork makes the dream work, Loop Moon. Thinking of in 2027 to do a like push for 30 average. So I want to try push to get like a 30-person average viewership. And then once we hit that, and then after like maybe 5 streams of hitting that, I'd do a partner push. But obviously that's gonna take a lot of work. I'll probably be doing a lot of Pokemon next year, which is a big thing. So obviously Gen 10 is coming out next year. I just need to find out what I want to specialize in, you know? Like, I'm a Nintendo content creator, that is definitely my thing. I say that as I'm playing Palworld, blah blah, whatever. But I need to kind of hone in my focus a little bit. Zelda, Pokemon, those two are given. That's a lot to think about. Right, I need to get the rest of the materials. I put that shit away, okay. So what do I need for the production assembly line? Well, I mean, I could build it now. Ingots, wooden boards, nails, and cement. Okay, so I've got the cement, and I've got the wooden boards, so I just need the ingots. And the nails. Is that enough nails? 20, yeah. And then ingots. I'm just gonna take all of these. It's gonna take a hot minute. This is gonna be like a production base that I'm making. I need to check the other base to make sure they're not starving, so I think they might be. That's one thing I need to check. When can I make the guild chest? It's like level 40. Yeah. That is our big goal. That might be what I aim for tomorrow. I don't know, it depends how today goes. Guild chest will change everything in such a positive way. I'm just gonna make a chest real quick. Actually, I can't. I don't have the capacity to do so without losing these materials. So we're eventually going to build a second production line, which will back this one. I'm gonna plop some pals in this base real quick. So they can work on building stuff. Nope. These two need to go in and heal. Okay. We need some builders. Fast forward. Okay. These are good. We need some sprockets as well. They need to be here prepared anyway. Someone's plotting a raid against my base? Bruh. Right. I wasn't prepared for a bait. I literally just built this base and they're plotting to raid it. Oh dear god. Okay. Panic. I can make Meow Meow on this base. Shit, I need coal. How do I make a weapon production? Ingots and wooden boards. I need more ingots. Well, I got him. I need to drop half of those though. Okay, and then I need wooden boards. I need to focus on the raid. Grow up. That as well. Right, I need some high level pals to go into that base for the raid because I'm gonna be screwed otherwise. If we kill the negotiator, the raid will immediately begin, so we need some high level pals. Here. The raid shall begin. Syndicate patrol. Where are they coming from? This way. This way. Here they come. We've got time before they arrive. Being a bit slow. Look what else. So, weapon assembly line. They are taking ages to get here. Oh, wait. Here they are. Everyone has arisen for the raid. Charge! Dude, my B-guards exploded. It was quite the raid. We did it though. Go put those B-guards away. The only reason why they were out in the first place is because of their power. Alright, so let's go back to the other base. Okay, I'm going to storage. Build some chests so that when I come back here I could just plop everything straight into the chest. I'm also going to start producing the ingots here as well. At least if we get a couple chests going here, it won't be too bad. I can organize them later. Hey, Senior Vendor. There we go. Wait, curse over. Okay, so let's go back to the other base. Getting lost there. Alright, let's see what items we have. We need ingots and wooden boards and nails. Now we have the ingots. I know because I dropped them on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna be producing all this stuff in the other base. That's why I'm taking it over. This one's mainly gonna be dedicated to farming and expeditions, so... Okay, so we just need wooden boards, nails, and high quality pallet oil. So we need wood. And we need nails. Let's see if I have any more high quality pallet oil. Thought I did. I do. In fact. I'm gonna make a small basic farm on that base for things like organs, like electric organs, fire organs, frozen organs, and high quality pallet oil. It looks like there's 2 eggs over there already as well. I'll have to go grab those after. If we've got anything exciting from them. Okay. Right, we need the power station that's on the other base. Because we don't need electricity here. Thank you for all your hard work, Sprocket. Sadly, it was not needed. We need anything else. What was the other thing I needed to build? High quality hot spring. No. Oh, frozen organs. I need those. Electric organs. Right. We just need the frozen organs from this base. I should have some there. Let's see if we can find any. None there. None there. None there. None there. None there. And there's some. Perfect. Okay. Wahoo. And then after this, I'm just gonna quickly run over to the other base and check on those ones because they're probably starving. And these guys will need food soon as well. Okay. Okay. Please don't be starving and dying. Oh, they're good. Sweet. And they've still got loads of berries. Thank God. Okay. These eggs over here. Hang you. Firehouse. Okay. I think we're good. We could go work on the other base now. Alright, first they need beds. Oh wait, electricity. I have an electricity station over here. Teamwork. Well, the reason why I have two sprockets out is because one of them's going to go to the farm and one of them's going to go and work on the electric station. Okay. So, we need 2 of these. The Eliza beam might end up working in the farm, which I don't want, but that's simply just here to help build. But one of the sprockets should default to the electric station, the other one should default to the farm. And of course, they both went to the farm. Nope. Come with me. Actually, no, I'm gonna put one of these away. Because I remember I got that Univolt or whatever it was called, didn't I? Electricity 3, much better. Nice. Look at it go. Beautiful. So we need Flambell for fire. Get rid of some of these high news. Demand for so I got a second demand somewhere. Might be on the other base. No, I was gonna put it. So that's flame organs, pal oil, and electric organs. So we need pal fluids would be a good one. Let's get Clepsy or Kelpsy or what it's called. Kelpsy. That should go straight for the farm. Oh, it's a slacker. Get out of here. What are you slacking? Do we have any hard workers? Reload master, dragon killer, logging foreman, waterproof, easygoing. I believe that one is a bit of a harder worker. Look at electricity now. That's been pretty good. Let's make some cryogenic coolant. Okay, we can't. Why? Pal fluids. Ironic. Oh, I could make some wooden boards. Why can I only make 2? Fiber. Okay. Let's fix that real quick. Plenty of wood around here, I'm not too worried. Right. Make some wooden boards. Can't remember how many I needed though. 20. Okay. Let me just go chop some more wood while we wait for those to be made. This is gonna be my cat girl base once I get a Sekhmet. I'm gonna try and breed one early as possible. We'll look up the combinations for it. Wow, that was quick. Right. That's still not enough, but... There we go. Teamwork, teamwork, teamwork. There we go. Okay, so that's all the wooden boards now. And a few extra for good measure. So we should be able to make that weapon station. Oh, I'm out of nails now because I used them all for the wooden boards, so that's kind of funny. Right, let's make a few of these. Last us a while if we do it this way. Perfect. Put those away. Now it's time for the weapon workbench, which will go here. Back in the production. Then last but not least, so now we need more PAL fluids. They're all in the other base. So let's quickly go, because we need a lot of cryogenic fuel for later, for other stuff, so it's good to get going and rolling on it now. Let's just find the PAL fluids. We're also going to be building a breeding base soon. Right, I am removing certain pals. Who's breeding at the moment? Melpaca and Sparket. Yeah. And what was the other pal I needed? Milk, eggs. Sorry, I'm just looking for the cake recipe. Actually don't know where the cake recipe is. I must be blind. I unlock it and I'm just blind. It's mushroom cake. What is the regular cake recipe? Maybe I just know it naturally? Sorry, my brain's like... I'm trying to remember. Sorry, 2 seconds. Oh, it is natural. Honey, that was it. Okay. So I got chicken, cow, I just need bee. Trying to think of who I can remove. Box. Where are my bees? There they are. Perfect. So these are going to start making recipes, ingredients for cake for breeding. We'll soon have to get a guild chest to automate the milk and stuff. I'm gonna move these. You'll understand why in a second. Basically, I'm gonna make them. The actual food that they're supposed to be eating will be based here. Whereas the ingredients and shit are gonna be in the farm bit over here. Hopefully out of the way so it's not eaten. I'm gonna move the wheat over there as well. Wish there was a way to stop pals from eating the food in there, but we'll work it out. Okay. Let's go back to the other base. These guys are gonna need food soon. Yes, they needed beds. Okay, we can actually resume what we were doing. I need fiber. This will help us and be able to make a couple of beds. I think we need 12, I think it said. Yeah. Because I need to put 12 pals in the base. So that's part of the mission. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember how many I can build at once. Okay. Get these guys started with a couple beds and then I can start. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Because you can only build so many structures at the same time. There we go, so there's the beds. Now it's just the high quality hot spring. What am I missing? Cryogenic coolant. Right. Let's get to work. Work, 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 work. What's the other thing I needed? Stone. I'll get them working on the coolant. And I'll do some mining. Doesn't take too long. I think my pick is probably going to need to be fixed soon. It's been a while. this should be enough. Let's just put all that away. Is a really fast helper. Wow. Where'd it go? He's like, yeah. Even the Hangyu was really fast as well. The problem is you can't build individual base upgrades in different bases. Like, if you want to upgrade the base, you have to build all of the requirements in one base in order to do the upgrade, which is annoying, but I understand why they've done it. It'd be nice if they could change or give us the option to change that, because the world optimization is actually pretty good. That should be it. Okay. That is. Just need to release one more pal into the base. There we go. Done. Improve furnace, sphere assembly line 2, and summoning altar. Oh boy. Right, let's have a look at the levels. So summoning altar is 33. The improved furnace is 34. And we get the new picks and stuff. And then sphere assembly line 2 is 35. So we only need to get to 35 for that. And the pals are starting to get hungry in this base, as predicted. So I'm going to give them all the food in my inventory for now to tide them over. And then I'm going to grab more food for myself from the main base. Alright, those are coming with me. This is also coming with me, so I can have another electric station. This is just getting disassembled. These can stay. That's getting disassembled. Just because I already have them in the other base. Better versions of them as well. I need to build a sphere assembly line here, and I need to build that second energy station, so I'm gonna need it. But it seems okay at the moment. Yummer. I need coal. I need palladium as well. High quality pal oil. I actually should be able to make that gun. Come on, Demud. Make me a quality pal oil, please. Ah, there we go. I can't begin to explain how his facial expression makes me feel, but hey, I got what I needed, so. Okay, let's make the handgun. Put them to work on it, and then we'll need the handgun ammo, which we need gunpowder for. And make gunpowder, charcoal and sulfur. We can get sulfur from desert. Have I gone anywhere near it? It's up there, I think. Is it? I think, yeah, I think it's up here. So we could definitely go look. Just make sure my inventory is clear for the most part. I need food. And I need to fill this base with some food as well. And the actual mining base is gonna need food as well because they were running low when I last checked. Right, give me those. Do you have anything I could take with me? I'm gonna help you cook some of this food. And after this, we're going to be building the breeding base. Now, where I built my breeding base on my main seed is actually awful. And I wish I had a better place for it. So I'm planning on trying to find a better one for it at some point. At least this cooks pretty quickly. To be fair, I've had some work speed potions and stuff that have really helped. Yeah, we're gonna try and grind to 35 now. But I just need to make sure the bases are sorted before I do that, because I'm going to be gone a while. So that's why I'm cooking the food. So, hi. We're vibing while we wait. I'm really enjoying Palworld. Like, it's just such a good game. Like, even when it first came out, it was good. You know, and 1.0 just made it 10 times better. So much to do, so many things to see. I know how to speed up this process. Even better. Well, I might replace one of these pals with Ron Cherry. The Gumos is quite good, actually. Probably the Kojiro. I'm just having a look around to see how I could benefit the space a bit more. I'm gonna take half of these, cancel this out, and then make sure these guys can transport their own food while it's being cooked. Let's see. There's a Bon Cherry. Yeah, level 5 seeding is phenomenal. Robin Quill can probably stay. Hero's 2 water. I don't think I've got anyone higher. That's a special Kojiro as well. That's probably okay to just keep it this way. Yeah, let's send some pals on an expedition. 100% rewards, let's go. Have I got any more upgrades I can do here? No. Okay. Right, let's go split. Well, I need some of this food because now I'm starving too. Right, this can be my stack. And then if I take this stack and split it in half. Okay, let's go split the food between the two bases. Because I worry that this base is starving now, and legitimately this time. No, but it's gonna be close. Maybe not. Maybe they just are a hungry bunch, which will look cool. That does mean I can add more miners to that base as well. Okay. These guys are all working hard. Is my gun ready? Yeah, I need gunpowder, and I don't think I have the materials for it, do I? No, it was sulfur I needed. Sulfur and charcoal. Which reminds me, I forgot to build furnaces here. Because I can have one furnace working on charcoal and one furnace working on ingots. I already dismantled them here as well. Okay. Three. Make 3 for good measure. Alright, let's get this charcoal going. We'll get half. Oh, I don't have enough ore. I need to pull it from the base. Keep forgetting I don't have the guild chest, so I have to remind myself I need to go manually go get that ore. We should have loads in this box at this point. 906, hell yeah. That's a lot. There we go. Alright, so let's get some fire pals in here. We do have a ruby, but ruby's only 1. God damn, I sent everyone on an expedition. I can't speak. Let's get half of these ingots going on this one. And then the other half on this one. Oh my god. I can't. There we go. And then we only need 1 pal working on fire organs, to be fair. We've already got 2. Right, you. And you. There we go. Okay. And we need another pal bed. And I'm out of wood. Because I put it all into the charcoal. Silly me. Xenophander is so fast. It's well cool. Wait, are they not moving the charcoal? I would really like it if they did. There we go. Sorry about that. Right. Do I have... I don't have any pastures. Okay. I need to make a palsphere production line. I need paldium. That's easy. That should be enough. Yep, there we go. I'm wondering if I build a second power generator now. I guess I'll have 3 stations going at once. But we'll have to see. Is there anything? No, I can't make anything there. Pal spheres. None of my paldium is here, it's all in the other base, so we're gonna fix that. Nope. I can move the crusher over as well, but I don't have any water pals over there at the moment. Get that out of here. Okay. This I want to make a shitload of wheat for. I'm gonna do something weird here. Up. And this is not gonna have any ingredients. We'll only have food, which means the berries will go in here with everything else. Yeah, that's the exact ingredient roster we need for cake. So right. Yeah, I came here for my paldium. Feeling that's not all of it. Ooh, ancient. These and these. More paldium. No. Okay. Might have to do some dungeon grinding for paldium to get me off the floor a little bit, because I feel like I'm not doing too great with it. No chests. Paldium? It's full. Oh, my pastures are in there. Okay. Do we have any water pals out at the moment? No. Get rid of one of these hang-yous. Gullet, that'll do. Right, let's build a crusher. Wood and stone. Okay. Once we get the guild chest, it's gonna be all hunky-dory, pretty much. When it comes to materials for each base, this will be shared. Let me just pop these all in the box. Must be out of ores and wood. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's build that crusher. We did get some meteor fragments, so I'm gonna grab those. Wow, there we go. Have a look. I'll grab these meteor fragments, probably the stone. See if there's any more stone. There's gonna be loads of stone from the ore base as well that we need to pull. Need loads of megaspheres, that's what we need right now. And handgun ammo. Hey, Brown Cherry. I think we've got too many seeding pals. I don't think any of my watering pals are available right now. I pulled stone from this base as well. Stone and ore. It isn't that much. Probably because it's all on the station itself. Let me have a look. 28. Not much, but stone base might be another story. There's all the stone. We need to get some people transferring. I'll get some hang-us in here, probably. I think that's the problem. It's only Daydream that's transferring stuff right now. There's no space for a hang-u or two. We got one. Oh wait, calamari will do. There we go. That should help some of the transfer. There we go. That's plenty of stone. Let's get some of this palladium going. Is Pangollet working? I'm gonna force Pangollet to work on the station. So he can't wander off and go do other things. Because... fixed assignment, there we go. Okay. What is the electricity station holding up? Fine, I guess because I'm not making anything at the moment. Only 13, why? Wood? Wood's the problem. It's not the other base, but it's all stuck because it's not getting transferred. That base needs a hang-u as well. Or a Xenovander if I've got a second one. Do I have a second Xenovander? Or did I only get the one? No, looks like we only got the one. I'm gonna check though. Transport. Transporting. Yeah, no. I only got the one Xenovander. That's fine. Let me guess. All the wood's here? Yup. Actually, I'm just gonna see how much wood is over there. Might be a lot more than I anticipated. Yeah. And fiber, look at that. Oh boy. This is why we need guild chest. That could help the problem.
Meep.
Meep. Hi, Noogie. There we go. I'm gonna hang you in my party. That's why I was missing a hang you. It was in my damn party. Teamwork makes the dream work. Look at that Subathon go. He's just like, nyam. Look at him go. Oh, he's distracted. Oh, he found something else. Ready? And then, nyam. You could get those pals from meteor sites. Look at him go. I haven't powered him up or condensed him or anything. He's just naturally that fast. It's great. I love it. I need more of them. Sekhmet's better, but I like Xenobender. That's kept me completely entertained while I'm waiting for these battle spheres to be built. We're almost done. Alright, let's go on our adventure now. We have everything we need. We have a gun, but we can't use it yet until we get sulfur. I need to get coal as well while I'm there.
But I'm hydrated. Yeah.
I literally just hydrated as you said that.
I drink the Brita water.
Where the hell is the desert? Oh, it's just further past it, is it? You'd think the amount I've played this game manifested the thirst. You did. It must be just further past it. Okay, fine. Ooh, cute. Hi, cutie. Anyway. So we're grinding to 41 now. Mainly for guild chest. Megasphere. Megasphere. Hey, hey. Bruh. I left our socks in the box by accident, so. Gobfin is bullying me. Yes, how are you doing on this lovely Thursday, Noggy? Well, it's probably almost Friday for you now, isn't it? Although I think you're only an hour ahead of me, so... Ooh, an egg. But the earliest we'll go back to base is level 35. Because I don't want to keep flashing back and forth. You're doing a full dragon team at Palworld? Cool. What's your favorite dragon pal? Do you have one? Ah. Boom. Got him. I see that tower all the way up there and I want it. Hard to say, I don't know what he is. A big fluffy cloud dragon. Not quite sure. There's a lot of pals I still haven't come across. I feel like I'm playing Skyrim when I do this. Oh, got it. Found him in an ice cafe. Ooh. Cave, I'm guessing. Not sure. I haven't explored the icy area properly yet. Quiver. Oh, Quivern. Yeah, I know which one you're on about. That one is pretty cute.
Yep.
We're going for the big tower, everybody.
Yep.
Haven't either. Doing that one now with a friend. Nice. Yeah, like the northern, like just northeast, that ice area. Like, I've touched it a little bit, but I haven't done much. One of my bases is there in my main save. The one with Castrol. I mean, it's basically my save with Castrol making a guest appearance at this point. This one I'm doing on stream is much more organized than that one. Because the chests have like 0 organization on that save, which stresses me out. And it's my own fault. So I didn't really learn about chest organization until much later. Seeing if there's an easier way up there. Ah, that's much better. I seriously can never take this game seriously if I'm like doing something like this and it's just Baby No Money is playing on my playlist. I swear he always appears at the most inopportune times of my music. I'd be able to get to the top of this. It'll open up the whole map though, which is why I'm pushing it so hard. Well, the whole map for this area anyway. True, actually I do have my grappling hook on me. Fair shout. Oh, chest just spawned here. That was not here before. I always forget to use it, because I never usually use it. I forget of its existence. Thank you for reminding me about that.
Victory Screech!
You can hear that far and wide across the land. Okay. Let's have a look. The desert's by there, isn't it? There's the icy area. There it is. Geronimo! What's that building? I really want a Verdash so I could get natural double jumping. What's that? Oh, they're free Paladins believers. They ain't gonna be. Oh god, they're 35. Ew, 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 run away. that this must be a free power lines building. Oh boy. I'm scared. I'm gonna go get that warp point first. And go get some of my pals back because I forgot to grab them on that. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Waha! That was close. Don't mind me. What are those? Oh, they're brown cherries, but they're aquas. Okay. Never seen those before. I swear I haven't been to this area in my main save. Yeah, there's a brown cherry aquas, and there's a regular brown cherry. What lovely though. 53, Jesus wept. Okay. I ain't getting those. Has Alfred... Should we risk it? I want it. Damn. Can you at least give me a chance to try and catch one? Eh. Woo. I caught it! Let's go! I caught them both! Let's go! Yes! This offer's so good, like, for transporting and stuff. Come here. No. Yes, I got a second one, let's go! You can fight higher types and maybe win if you encounter the elements. Level 25 could take on maybe level 35, yeah. It's fun though. It's fun when you catch something that's like higher level than you and you're like, hell yeah, I did that. I'm gonna increase my weight. Let's see. Where is... Oh, Ossox is in an expedition. Hold on. That expedition should be done by now. Okay, it's almost done. 1 minute. Adrenaline go wee? Yeah, exactly. Almost ready to stop making cake, you know? Actually, I can probably just stop making cake. Oh, my ass socks back, to be honest. Basically, I'm gonna be rushing to go to the desert to make a base there. I need coal and sulfur. That's the best place for it. Power box. Wooden stone. Okay, and then I just need a little bit of stone, which should be just nearby. Apparently my streak doesn't want to go up. Sad. I wonder why. It's very strange. The big berry's doing. I assume there's no like streak capping for affiliates, so I don't really know what's going on with it. Oh, there they are. Not bad. I'm walking at the speed of light here. Revan has people with 400 streaks. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'm sure there's no capping or anything. Wonder what's up with that. Maybe because I streamed twice yet. What was it, on Tuesday? That maybe it's not counting. I don't really know how it works. Okay. How's that Paldium going over here? Not bad. Thank you. Alright, what am I doing? I was doing something and I forgot what it was now. Oh. Fair enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna get our socks out. Oh, the Hangyu that I have in my inventory, in my party, was one that I hatched. Okay, y'all work on that. I'll be back in a sec. Where is our socks now? There we go. I Hangyu, and is this the right loop moon? It is the right loop moon. There we go, the gang's back together again. Woohoo! Well, I do have the Hazelfer, so... Look at it, it's so beautiful. What a good guy, good for transporting. There you go, you could be a transporting pro now. Cool. Right, let's get these pal spheres going. Nyum! Yeah, look at the speed! I am speed. I tried taking on that boss that was chilling by that warp point. Now they've got our socks, the apparent, you know, flame hellbringer. Right, where? Oh, it's Verdash. I was just talking about that, wasn't I? I was like, I want a Verdash in my party. Holy crap, let's go. That means we're definitely using our socks. Level 35. Oh boy. And I've got our socks. Let's go. Me and you. I want you in my party. Go on, our socks. Ow. Nope. Oh crap. Go chill it. Chill it, go. I bonked it enough times. No, not me. Ooh, I got it. Nah. Come on. Yes! We got it. Woohoo! That is going straight in our team. Yeah, it's definitely going straight into our team. Sorry, chill it. I need to put our socks back in the box as well. Because Verdash has an ability. If it's in your team, you can double jump, which is so good. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's get going to the desert now. Although I haven't got the gear to support the heat, so we should probably change that actually. Do I need ingots, leather, and cloth? Okay. Wait, I need ingots. Please. Need to figure out how many ingots I have and how many I need. Let's also clear the crap out of my inventory. What's that food box? Just put some of this random food in there. I think we're good. How many more ingots do we need? A lot. Of course, Arsox is the best one. He's in purgatory. Although... I'll pop back to this base. I might be able to make a better fox box for kindling. Let's see what we can do. None of these are already powered up. Level 2 fire. Okay. That'll do. Raiders, hi Revan. Oh god, here we go. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Shan. What do you mean, Grown Village is double path? One item to Volvagia and one item to Baronade, with Stone Tower to Baronade. I go peek Grown Village Legends Lighthouse. Check Baby Gordon and Zora. Over to the Forest Temple randomly has small title deed at the back of it. Zora Mask is not the path. And to the small title deed trade is hover boots for Fire Temple logic to reach the boss door. Huh? Oh, you joined right as the ad break came in. Hold on, I will. Wow, what a path. Hey, Pojo. Lights leads to Boomerang on Stone Tower Beach. Ew. 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 That's gross. Wait for the outbreak to end before I do the whole big hi everybody. There we go. Hi everybody, welcome in Raiders. Sorry about the ad break. You guys joined right in the middle of my ad break, so yes. Hi. I read Raven's, obvious raid message and I was just like, that's awful. That's absolutely terrible. And Zora locks long shot iron boots with the required water tempers in my brains. Oh, Zora to Volvagia must lead me to Hammer. No. That sounds like a terrible path. Just the whole thing. And that's why, like, combo stresses me out, because I'm like, it's so much more. I'm still on my path of, it was the last 19 minutes. Oh boy. I'm still learning OT. I think it'll be a lot less stressful once I've actually learned Ocarina of Time. The first 3 hours were fine. That's just rando though, right? That's just how rando be. But wow. what an event, my god. But yes, hi everybody, I'm Shan. You guys may have met me before, you may not have. I like Zelda, I like Pokemon, I like Palworld. I'm a Nintendo streamer mostly, but don't tell them I stream Palworld. Nobody needs to know, right? I'm in the UK. This is me. I'm a bit cringe, but I work with Raven on the Majora's Mask Randomizer. I do restreams and commentaries on Zelda Star. Majora's Mask is kind of my thing. Ocarina of Time, not so much, but it's growing on me a little bit.
Baby!
Tiny bit. Baby! Yes. We love our Meow baby, don't we? But yes, I'm just playing some Palworld casually today. I've been basically really, really, really obsessed with Palworld as of late. I just kind of enjoyed myself. We're still kind of in the early game, so we're kind of building bases and trying to build materials and blah blah blah. But we're just vibing, we're chilling, hanging out, doing whatever, having a chat about whatever. So, if you want to lurk, I don't mind. Chat, whatever you'd like to do. We're just laid back here. I'm in the middle of a subathon at the moment, so we're lots of incentives going on with game incentives. We're very close to the 50 sub incentive, which is the one above my head, where we're going to be having a big celebration. And I just put the rest of the incentives in the chat. Everything up to 100. So you can see, up to 100 subs, we have all of these things lined up. But follows, subs, bits, everything affects my timer. So if you drop a follow, you'll add an hour to the timer. If you sub, it'll add 2, blah blah blah. There's a lot going on. But yeah, feel free to hang around and see what I'm about. I'm just chilling. That's mostly what I do. Yeah. I'm not very good at raid messages. I'm still not used to people raiding me, So, I just hope I didn't mess that up. Chippy, thank you for the follow. The reason why I'm calling you out is because, woohoo, we hit the follower goals, so I'm now 39 follows away from my goal for the year. So, that's very exciting. I think I have a list of games for the next Multi-World GG event, most of which should be new, plus one unfamiliar. Ooh, what games have we got? I know Pokeclicker's one of them, isn't it? I wanted to wait until you got to a good spot, to a good stop, fair enough. It's funny, you were a sub before you followed, which I find funny, actually. Because someone gifted you a sub the other day, didn't they? That's funny. Here's your star. You get a star with your name on it. Add it to the massive pile of stars that I have from this event, my god. And let me just find my timer, and we can add an hour on. Oop. Yes, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm 39 followers away from my goal of 600 for this year. So, here's hoping. To be fair, it was a gift sub, so yeah, I lurk a lot. That's fair enough. Lurkers, lurk. You know, if you're a chatter, you know, tell me about yourself. But don't feel forced to chat. This is a very lurker-friendly community. We're just vibing. Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I remember you talking about that. Pokeclicker, Brawl, Space Missionary, among a few others. Okay. Interesting. I might look at adding Pokeclicker to mine. I need to try it out first. I'm thinking of, you know, in the multi-world we just did, is Sogeki doing, like, Sogeki for, Jigsaw? I'm probably going to do that, but with, Pokepelago. So it'll be Gen 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's like 3-step instances, so I can, you know, constantly hopefully have something to do. We do love our archipelagos and our multi-world GGs around here, so if you're a fan, you know, tell us what your favorite games are that you like to play, because, my god, I feel like I'm constantly involved in some sort of multi-world GG event. It's usually VT's fault, because he's a massive addict, but, you know. Anyway. We're currently waiting for some materials so I could go to the desert, because if I don't make this gear that I need to make... Ooh, I've got enough now. Let me just go back to the other base. If I don't, I'll melt, basically, and nobody wants that. I've done enough of that this year in the heat waves in Britain. I'd rather not continue melting. So... we've got 3 bases at the moment, and we can have up to 10 bases in our world. There's some leather. Ooh, 69 leather. Nice. And cloth. There we go. Perfect. I think we have a lot of wool, actually. I'm gonna take that with me. Doodly doodly doo. There we go. So we should be able to do a lot now. See if we can... That one's full. Now, I think we can make the gear. Let's go! Hi, I'm Pojo. I'm allergic to chant seeds, but I play them anyway. Hi, Pojo. Hi, Bio. Welcome in. Yeah, it's true. Pojo is a bit of a masochist when it comes to chant seeds, you know. I don't blame them. They're pretty awesome. Right, we got our heat armor, we can go. Was there anything else I wanted to do before I went? I'm awake while you're streaming. This is a nice treat. Woohoo! Look at us go. I'm streaming while you're awake. Could be, you know, it's a two-way street, but it's nice to see you, Bio. Yeah, a few people from your side of the world try and tune into my streams. It's the one thing that, you know, makes me kind of sad is, like, I have a couple regulars from that side of the world, and so they tend to miss out on my streams when I stream late like this. But sometimes it's not too bad when it's, like, midweek and they have to be up early for work or whatever. 53, I would rather not. It would be healthier for me to, sorry for the vulgar language, shit in my hands and clap, than to attack one of those, because I will die. That's about as good as it's going to be described. No, 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 no. It briefly saw me then. Whee! Scars of War. Oh, I've definitely never been here before. I've never seen this place before. This is really weird. Even on my main save, I've never seen this place before. Interesting. You're cute. I get it 100% when I used to stream. Most of the people in chat were from time zones where only awake a stupid hours when I should be sleeping. Yeah, fair enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Please don't murder me. Okay, we're good. Yeah. 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 I caught it. This pal allows me to double jump, which is cool. Cool AF. Honestly, I'm listening like to the cheesiest disco music ever right now. Like stuff you would hear in a school disco when you were a kid. Like I had Cotton Eye Joe not long ago, like just before the raid. Obviously you guys can't hear it, but whilst you guys hear the game audio, I'm listening to some of the most ridiculous music to exist. And I'm trying to keep a straight face. Have you got anything exciting planned for the day, Bio? Or are you working, or what you up to? And why are you up so early? Right, do you think I can make it? To be fair, Verdash is actually bopping to the beat of my song. It's quite funny. You have an 8-month-old and you're always awake? That? Okay, fair enough.
I don't like where this is going.
To be fair, Castro's son likes to wake us up at god-awful time as well, and he's a little bit older than 8 months old. Come on, I can do it. Go! Nothing planned apart from grocery shopping. I'm on maternity leave from work until January. Nice. I gotta focus a second. Come on. Right here. Perfect. That was close. Well, congratulations on the little one. I haven't been very social the last like couple of years, so I tend to miss a lot of things. Hopefully I'm getting better, but you know. Yay for bad health, I guess. Whee. Right, we are in the desert. We made it. There's a warp point right there. We're gonna be building a base here very soon. You know, social anxiety is fun, yo. I feel that on like so many levels. Don't you worry. Will I be Paldium on me? Yeah, okay. No, I get you. Oh shit, that's hardwood. Do I have any normal wood on me? I do, but I don't think it's enough. No. Let's go get that warp point and then we'll go get some normal wood. Because we'll be building our next base here. Yeah, social anxiety is an absolute nightmare. I feel it a lot. I mean, I was diagnosed with borderline personality disorder officially at the end of last year, and the doctors said that it probably wasn't just social anxiety I was feeling, and I was like, oh, that checks out. I like that. I like when the doctor's just like, you know, it might be more than that. Like, really? I mean, I've been suffering for so long, and you finally have a reason for it? Let's go. Right, let's see. What stats do I want to use? Probably stamina. Let's eat. Yeah, losing my job last year made me able to stream full-time, which is what I really, really wanted to do. But I wasn't in the, like, I couldn't do it simply because, you know, I had a job. And then I lost it, and I was like, opportunities have arisen. I really, really want this sword. Cat sword is amazing. Right. Need wood, palladium, and stone. So, wood. Wait, is that enough? Yeah. Wood. Where's the wood? That's not what I wanted. What's the palladium gone? Oh, it never left my inventory. Okay, cool. I'm a figure of your imagination, it's fine. Yeah, it's a hologram. It's a digital hologram, which is probably the most stupid sounding thing I've ever said. Wait, no, probably not. I've probably said way more stupid sounding things than that. Oh well. Just add it to the list of stupid things that I've said. Yes, we are currently trying to find a good place for our next base, which will be used for, like, breeding and stuff. Needs to be somewhere flat and near sulfur and coal. There's the tower there, we should go get that. Oh, these are the wrong dunes. I'm in the wrong desert. I'm such a dumbass. I know exactly which desert this is, and it's not the right one. Holy crap. That was close. See that? I just got murdered midair. I need to look into what I'm actually meant to be doing in this game. I decided just to focus on activating all the towers and fast travel points rather than anything important. There's a lot of different paths that you can take, you know? Like, you can do crafting and exploring. Reading is insane. Like, there's no, like, easy system to figure out what pal breeds with what to make what. Like, there's so many combinations. Just collecting them all is truly a mission to behold. Yeah, I'm at the wrong desert. I'm a grade A dumbass. The desert I'm looking for is here, I think. Or is it there? I'll be able to tell from here. Yeah, I like doing all the crafting and unlocking all of the recipes and stuff. Is that the desert? Doesn't look like it. I'm looking for a specific... the Anubis Desert, but I can't remember where it is on the map. Because the desert I was just at was the higher level desert, which would explain a lot, actually. It must be in this area here. Or something. Because that's... yeah, that's not the right desert. Let's be up here. The one area I haven't explored yet. I think it is. It's like northwest of here. Alright, northwest. That's north. Once we get over that hill, we'll be able to see. Also, I'd like to apologize if the quality of my stream is not that great, like it's stuttering or anything. But my PC's quite old, and unfortunately, I can't afford to get a new one. So playing modern games is actually very difficult for me. And Palworld has been struggling a little bit. Since I started trying to play it, so I apologize if the stream is stuttery or anything like that. There's nothing I can do. I'm literally running Palworld on 30 FPS in the lowest possible settings. There's only so much I can do. Which reminds me, I forgot to put up my new incentive. I forgot to put that up way earlier. One of my Subathon incentives is a full Kingdom Hearts marathon. Totally forgot about it. I'm trying to find this desert because it's stressing me out. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go up this hill. I don't remember where it is. I've spent so much time in that desert as well, and I can't find it, which is really annoying. Yeah, with Palworld, it's a mixture of things that you can do. Obviously follow the storyline, like the quests and stuff. Right, I see a desert. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, it is. Need a good night breadcrumb claim. I can make a mental note of that. I do have a lot of people from different time zones. Or like a lemon checkout. Yes, I can do a good night one, and it's just the honk shoe sound. I found the desert. I should be able to make that swim. Don't see why I wouldn't.
Meep.
Meep. Might lose some health, but I'll make it. Me. Let's go. Quack. I mean, the disappearing quack is a pretty good, like, goodbye one. Made it to the desert. This is where I was trying to go. I'm gonna build a base here. Oh no, not the Tokotokos. No. As long as they don't start kamikazing towards me, I think we'll be good. Sulfur. I see sulfur. Yeah, this is gonna be the breeding base, so... I'm seeing if we can find a flatter area. Because this is where I usually build it. I mean, this is pretty open. I don't mind it being on a hill. It's just... Yeah. Yeah, so this is where we're gonna be doing, like, egg farming and stuff. I'm gonna put some highish level pals in here. Just to protect the base while I go. I need to make a chest. The materials real quick. I wish you could rename the bases. So you know which one you're warping to. Hopefully that's an update in the future. Right, there's some wood. And... need stone as well. Actually, no. I'm gonna have a metal chest. Wooden ingots, so that's what I thought. Okay. Yes, I'll work on making a good night sound redeem tomorrow. And have that sorted for tomorrow's stream. I'm surprised you can't, given in a guild, they all say base. Yeah, well, I mean, I know where they are. But it would be nice if you could rename them. Like, it's just a pain in the butt. It's like, so me and my fiance, we have a base between us. But of course, it's the equivalent of I play 90% of the time and he's just a guest star, right? So every time he comes back, there's like 2 more bases and he's like, where am I going? And I'm like... trying to explain to him. Right, so we need sulfur. And coal. Nope. Nope. The handgun is equipped. It'd be nice. I assume it'll be an update in the future, you know? I like that they put a quick stack feature in, which is really nice. So like if you're over encumbered, as long as you're in the base, it'll quick stack into a chest. Providing there is that item in a chest somewhere, it'll quick stack into it, which is so nice. So like I could get this full node of sulfur and then just stand at the edge of the base here and then boom, I've put it away. Right, now where's the coal? It's up there. Yep. we go. Yeah, there's loads of coal right next to the warp point. And thankfully, because the base is right there, I can get, like, a bit. Basically, I need this for, gunpowder. Are you still going? Yes. I usually streamed 3 to 4 hours. It's only been almost 4 hours. This is an intervention. No. When I stop playing Palworld later, look how many hours I've played recently on Steam, okay? And you'll think that this is a long time? No. I've easily played over 100 hours since 1.0 came out. You got bootied. Time to do the walk of shame? Question mark? I don't know. I wouldn't really call this the walk of shame. I should probably get a booty emote. I never thought of that. I'm too broke to pay for any emotes at the moment, so I might just try and make it myself. Probably also a terrible idea. From Sky calling out being awake a silly hours, he never does that yet. The fact that I could tell when Sky's up at crazy hours when I wake up first thing in the morning and he's still doing something, and I'm like, Sky, bed. In the back of my mind, I never actually tell him to go to bed because I'm, you know, I'm like, you do you, buddy, but I know. Or when he responds to one of my messages when it's like 10 a.m. And I'm like, why are you responding to my messages when it's 10 a.m. for me? It's gonna be like ass o'clock for you. Like, that is a construct that stops you from playing video games. True. True. I never used to be able to stay asleep past 8 o'clock, but I've been trying recently to go to bed later at like ass o'clock so that my streams are a lot better, because I felt like my streams were kind of like my brain was lagging in streams because I was waking up at like 9 a.m. like 8-9 a.m. and then waiting almost 12 hours to stream, so my brain was already really tired. So I've been trying to go to bed later so that my streams are a lot more upbeat and energetic and stuff. Just to make it better, you know. And it seems to be working, because I'm sleeping till like 11, 12 o'clock, which is really nice. We're gonna sleep until 9 a.m. I used to be like that. I don't know what changed. I think it's just my motivation to stream at night has really motivated me to actually sleep that late. But I also know that you have adult responsibilities, VT, so I can understand why it's not as easy for you. Woo, we finally got our coal and our sulfur, so we can actually do things. Took a while, but we got there. Okay, coal. Oh, that's chest is full. Yeah, I think for me, if I focus more on, like, what I want, especially with streaming, Like, I want to give you guys the best streams I possibly can. Because I want to take this seriously. I want to take growth seriously. I want to take my streaming career quotation marks seriously. But the only way I could do that is if I give you guys my best, you know. So having proper sleep to help me stream in the evening is really helpful. I have actually forgotten the feeling of having real sleep, yeah. So have I, to be fair. Like, my sleep is completely medicated. Has been for a long time. It sucks. Finally build gunpowder. Yeah, I haven't slept through the night in years, really. I say that, but only up until recent. So obviously when I started going to bed like super late at like 2, 3 a.m, I've been sleeping through the night. If I go to bed any earlier, I wake up multiple times. It's very strange. I have to like completely wear myself out in order to actually have a proper sleep. It really sucks. 580 will do. Palladium. Okay. Everyone's working around the clock. We're doing good. Stone. Really check the other base to see how the stone is doing there, because that's where it all is. Storage drive, okay. This base has all the ore and the stone and stuff, so... 9. 1, which means it's all in the chest. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Once I get a guild chest to level 41, everything will just be automated, and I can't wait. Okay, right, let's try and make some pal spheres. 41. It's because of the ingots and the palladium. Yeah, I don't really need pal spheres at the moment. I did see something. Why can't I unlock the breeding farm? Ooh, summoning altar. I need that for the quest. Must defeat the pre-Pal Alliance Tower. Let's go do that. We got Verdash. We're ready to go. Right, the tower is here. So... that's the second tower in the quest line, so let's go do that. Where's the tower? This way. But yeah, I'd never tell someone, hey, like, you know, going to bed late is better for your health. Like, I'd never actually tell someone to do that. It's better for me, but it may not necessarily be better for someone else. But I think I definitely say if someone's wanting to take streaming seriously and actually make a career out of streaming, then, you know, their stream schedule or their sleep schedule should definitely, you know, or at least not your sleep schedule, but your stream schedule should influence when you sleep. Because you should really be giving your streams your all. You shouldn't be like super groggy and tired and stuff, because you won't be able to enjoy yourself as much. You may get frustrated, agitated a lot easier if you don't sleep. So like, if you have a life, like you have a full-time job and, you know, you go to work, plan your stream schedule around that. Like, I'm no pro, right? I mean, I've got 561 followers. I'm not, you know, the biggest streamer. But I've been streaming a long time. And I think I finally found my groove. Finally. Now I'm just working on growing. And that's probably one of the hardest parts right now, is growing. That's why I've set my goal for 600 followers. And even this last week I've done fairly well. I'll just let Wixen do the work. Yeah, I appreciate all the subs and all the follows and everything that's been going on in this subathon, because you guys have been absolutely insane. Like, the amount of subscribers I've had, the amount of incentives that have been hit. Like, I never expected it to go this far. I didn't even have a 50th celebration planned until, you know, we were close to hitting it. And I'm just like, goddamn. I didn't plan it because the fear of not hitting the goal, you know. And I was being nice to myself. And you guys basically, you know, surpassed all of my, you know, expectations, and I'm really happy about that. I'm just letting the pal do the work, to be honest. But yeah, if you're one of Raven's lovely raiders that has come by today, please consider dropping a follow. Every follow that happens today and over the next, you know, however long, will add an hour to my subathon timer and get me closer to my goal of 600 followers. Which is, you know, for this year, the dream. And I'd appreciate it either way. And if you're just lurking for the sake of lurking, you know, you do you. We love lurkers around here. Uh-oh, I think we've got some starving pals somewhere. Galeful, can you please do some damage? We've easily got this boss battle in the bag, which is cool. Quick ass bird, I know. I mean, it's great for gliding. Right, I need to recall. Its gliding ability is fantastic. Like, look at my speed, right? And that's because of Galeclaw. Woo, we did it. Beat the boss. Keys for your pride. There we go, we did it. Oh, and also, as I mentioned earlier, we do have anonymous followers around here. I only called someone out because we broke through a goal and I was too excited and I totally forgot about it. But we do have anonymous followers around here. So you guys don't have to worry about getting called out if you follow. So, if you just want to continue lurking. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to unlock the breeding farm. That's what I was going to do. I just need to know what I need for it. Breeding farm. So we just need some wooden boards, which we can easily do. Yeah, someone can make some of those. I'm gonna cancel this out real quick because I saw that I can make more. Okay. And this is pal spheres. We're getting there. Wait, how many did it say I could make? 45. I want to make about 100. So what materials do we need? Stone and fiber and wooden boards. I'm gonna make some more wooden boards then if that's the case, because I want a few breeding stations going. There we go. What did we need to make more wooden boards? It's a fair shout. Wood. That's all in the other base. If I go here, there should be loads of wood. We need some fiber. That means the wood's not being transferred. Yeah, it's not. There we go. How much wood there actually is in the base, because it looks like it's being transferred at very, very small amounts. There's 2 there. None. 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 In here. Take these eggs with me as well. I think there was another egg in another chest as well. There it is. We're gonna make a breeding base. We may as well get all the eggs that we currently have ready. You never know what we're gonna find. We also need to figure out or remember what materials we need to make the actual breeding pods. I believe it's cloth and ancient civilization parts. So I'll start producing cloth in the other base. yeah, the wood planks is the thing that we're really missing for the breeding station. Because we have a load of everything else, it's just not the wooden boards. Perfect. I see my sieve parts now. There they are. And I think, yeah, I saw some more cloth here. Paldium fragments, stone as well. Need the wooden planks too. We need... Okay, I think we're good to go. At least to get started. These pals are gonna be hungry. I forgot about them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have any food on me? That's food I can sacrifice to them. Okay, food box. Y'all can have my food. Yep. Fiber, oh, because I built the food box. Annoying. I was getting lost about which base I was supposed to be going to. No, these. You can see why I regret building the base here. I honestly might move the base over just a fraction. It's just in such an awkward spot. Dash can protect me. Because the breeding bases, they don't tilt like other structures do. So Walk of Shame. This is the Walk of Shame. Such a long walk, and we were only walking a couple feet to the right. Or, yeah, to the left, even. My god. Wouldn't mind catching one of these, actually. Wow, it just kicked it in the face. Good job, Verdash. I'm keeping myself entertained on this walk. Yeah, we got it. We leveled up too. Is that the level we needed? I think it was, actually. For everything we needed for this level. Nice. Could enhance my weight. Not that it helps me much in this situation, but... Alright, let's get the PAL box out. Okay, we need to go up a little bit this way. We don't want to be overlapping with the water. So if we move back, we can see the outline of it. I don't mind being near the water, I just don't want to be overlapping with it, because I want as much land as I can get. And that's still on a slope there, as you can see, so we need to get away from that. There's a couple of lumps, but the majority of the base needs to be flat. That's my only, like, condition for this. Because we moved away from the water, it gives us a chance to move back towards it. And try and avoid having as much raised land as possible. Over this way just a little bit more, I think we'll be in the perfect spot. A tiny bit of raised land, but nothing terrible. Okay. Now if we rebuild that chest. Put everything back in, so this. Put that in there for good measure. This. And oh, this. We'll build another food box. Oh, that's much better. That's nice and flat for the most part. Yeah, the base is definitely... One, two, three, four, five. Five should do for now. Because that's 12 pals right there. The maximum we can have is 20. And what I want... There's a lot I want to sort out with this base. Now I know all of these breeding stations are slightly outside of the base, but I didn't get the warning for it. So theoretically, it should be fine. I didn't get a warning that it was the structure was outside of the base, so we should be good. Let's do some setup here. So we've got Fengloop, which is male. I'm gonna try and get some spicy pals breeding. That was male. Ossox, which is female, actually. And then let's go Tantris, which is male. Verdash, which is male as well. I'm actually gonna put Verdash in. God. There's a pal absolutely trying to wreck me right now. Pal base actually saved my ass then. Thanks for a bill. Thanks, buddy. Go back out. One more bill. Yeah, go on, lad. Okay. Zalfur is male. In you go. Now, I think I got a second Hazalfur as well, but it is working in another base, so... I got pretty knocked, which is male. If we try and keep all of the pals different, it'll be easier to control the base. Now we need some female pals. I know some is female. I could put you with Hazalfur. I don't have any cake yet, but it could be easy enough to do. King Paka is male. Sad. Incognito, male. Gobfin, I've got a female Gobfin. I'll do that. These two together. Turn Taco is female. I don't know if I'm gonna get anything exciting out of these combos, but I wonder if that Dig Toy Snot's male. It'd be nice to find a female dig toys, actually. I don't have any food, so I'm gonna stop soon if I'm not careful. I was hoping to find a dig toys around here, but I only found the one and it's male, so... Maybe I'll get lucky, maybe another one will appear. Let's go get some food from the food base. Now, as you can see, they've been working on cake materials for ages here, so... Hopefully, we've got a bit to get us started at least. The wheat can go there. I'm gonna pull those pals out, actually. You. And... What was that it? Cow, chicken. Yeah, it was. Okay. Where's the wheat gone? Might not have been moved. Hasn't even been worked on. Okay. I'm gonna allow ingredients back into this. At least until we get flour going. Yeah, I'm gonna die if I don't eat. I wasn't paying attention. There we go. This base has food, right? Yes, it does. Okay. Even though these guys don't eat or sleep. Okay. I need to check the other base if that has alpha is male or female. Since it's female, I'm probably gonna take it out. It isn't, okay. The Xenovander is, though, so I think I'm gonna use that for breeding. Okay, Xenovander. There we go, so that should be all the breeding stations filled up now. Okay, now I'm gonna build a separate type of farm. I need fiber for that. Okay. Alright, so I need fiber, and I need red berries. I need more watering piles around here. Because there is no red berries. Unless there is some and I'm just missing them, which is also possible. Yeah, there is some red berries around, but I don't know where they are. They must be in one of these chests over here. Red berries. Nope. 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 Where are they? Maybe there's another chest around somewhere I forgot about. Oh, there. The reason why I need red berries is for cake. And these guys have got enough red berries, enough cooked baked berries to keep them going for a while. Right up here. There we go. Stop building some of these egg incubate. Oh, wait, I need to build 3 of these. 1, 2. Don't have enough fiber. Okay. What I need is a fridge. That's a good idea, actually. There's a cooler. Oops, there we go. Ice organs. Okay. There should be some at this base, I should hope. No, no ice organs here either. No Chris. Perfect. Now Chris drops them. What do I need right now? Fiber. Fiber is such an odd commodity that I need all of the time. I should do, because I need them for beds. And the actual farms, but I only need 3 farms. Because one will be for cows, one will be for chickens, and one will be for honey. Almost there. Looks like the power capacity is holding up pretty well in the space so far. There we go. Okay, let's make some beds. So each base should have 2 beds in front of it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I'll put 2 here. 1, 2. And then I need to make 2 more of these. Actually, 1 should suffice. And then make 2 more beds. Oh, hold on. Forgot about that. Okay, need a pal to help me with building. Okay, I got some hang-us. Something's attacking me. Yo. Oh. Y'all come into my base and give me a bad time. Like, that's just mean. These poor hang-us don't deserve this. Nope. No, get away. Kamikaze bird. It destroyed my chest. No, no, get away. My shield saved me. Oh, it was the food chest it broke. That's rude. I can't have... Yeah, I can't have that food in the actual food box. Because then the animals, the pals will eat it. And that would stress me out. Okay. Still need a pal to help me build stuff. Okay. Genuinely convinced I might need to build some walls around this place. More beds. Because basically once a pal is in a breeding station, it cannot do anything else. It can't leave it, pretty much. Can't even help build. It won't even go to eat food or sleep in a bed. We still have to build it a bed, because if we don't, it'll be stressed out. Despite it sleeping in the breeding station. It's very strange. Okay, now I need a cooking station. Need flame organs. Ooh. Video descent, nice. Right. Still need the hang-us, but... Okay. me just pop back to the other base and grab some flame organs, and then we'll build a cooking pot. It's a chest. Not that I need that many flame organs, but you never know. Yeah, flowers, what I suspected I was missing. Mill? Wooden boards. Yeah, I'm here. I can make it. The highest of priorities is the cat sword. I love the sword. When you swing it, it shoots cats out of it. It's great. It's actually a very powerful sword as well. Wooden boards, what do I need? Fiber. Shocker. Now I need stone. I think I have that at the next base. There we go. No. No. Okay. That's the last stage that we need for our cake. How much flour for one cake again? I don't remember. 5 flour per cake. Yeah, we need cows and chickens. So Hainu, cow, and chicken. They know their job. That's not their job. Oh lord. No! No, no, no! That was my only cow. No. Stop killing my shit. Rebel, go. It's literally destroying my crap. I need to build walls around this place. My pal spheres. Okay, I have 1 heavy sphere. What's back here? Oh, it's a female Victorious as well, actually. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that works. Perfect. I'm gonna replace something with dick toys. Probably our socks, actually. Our socks, and then I'll put dick toys in place. Dick toys go. That's in my pie. There we go. That was really annoying because that was my only cow as well. Oh. Oh no, I have a second cow. Okay, thank God. And chicken. There we go, cow and chicken. And then we just need a watering pal. Let me see if I can find a better one. Bob Finn. Ooh, level 2 watering. Hell yeah, come here. Gotta repair everything around here now. Okay, we can make our first cake, which is pretty cool. But we do need a fire pal for that, and we don't have the space. Everyone's working. Which one am I not particularly excited about? Probably the Caprese one, actually. Okay. We need a fire pal. Should be able to build my egg incubators now. Aldium. Probably a good amount of egg incubators to get us started. It's definitely a quick way to get XP is just hatching loads of eggs. We've already got 5 to get us started, so 1. Ooh, we actually have 6. Nice, good start. furnace. What do we need for these anyway? Let's go back to the production base where they're actually going to be built and see what we can do. So, we need this. We just need stone for that, actually. Because that would help a lot with the cakes. Let's put stone output here. 76. The rest is probably already in the chest. Yeah, it is. This furnace isn't staying here, but it just needs to be built here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit a summoning altar on this base. I think I could. We'll have to see. Paldium. We only need a couple paldium for that, actually. How much paldium do we need? 2. Well, that's easy. We could get that right here. Okay. I've never used one of these, so I don't really know what I'm doing with it. It probably won't stay. I'll probably take it straight down again once the level's done. And what was the last thing? Sphere assembly line. Nail circuit board and refined ingots, of course, yeah. Someone better start working. Another fire box, actually. So we can get rid of that. We don't need it anymore. I can't remember what I need for circuit boards. It's polymer and something else, but... Polymer and quartz, yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while till we get this base upgrade. I'm not rushing it. I'm getting rid of this sword and replacing with Meow Armor because it's so much better. Meow, meow, meow. What a sword. Okay. Wow, some eggs are already ready. That's cool. What's this? Flambell. The mud. Nice. Milk's the thing that I'm missing. Does take a while. It's gonna be a while before we get an electric cooker. Regard. Gullet. Foxbot Crest. Ooh, nice. I think this is all growing really well, and I think it's all coming together really well as well. And I think now I streamed much later than I anticipated to, but that's what you get when you play this game. Time just flies. Honestly, it's just so enjoyable. Didn't even expect to stream as late as I did. Oops. It's fine. It's all good. Let me just find someone to raid into super quick. I'm gonna end the stream here. I believe it was an hour ago that I said, oh, it's almost 4 hours, and then suddenly we're here now. Happens so easily. Let's have a look-see. Right into somebody new, shall we? Oh god, it's intense cold. Let me just get a pallet. That'll stop me from... There we go. Here we go. I think I found someone to raid into. They seem nice. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. Probably to do more Palworld. Shock, I know. Unless I think of something else last second, but I'll let you guys know. Thank you for today. You've been absolutely lovely. This is a new person. They look nice. They're playing Palworld, so go enjoy their stream. And thank you to Revan and the follows today. And yeah, I always appreciate you guys. But I'll see you guys later.